Actually wonder what was doing that. Always interesting seeing comments on like really old stuff. That was an accident. Hit this. Going live for a bit. Probably do an hour or two. I was trying to decide if I wanted to kill Arbiter of Divinity tonight. I don't think we're going to do tonight. It's a lot of points. So I kind of wanted to get it working. But last time when we did Arbiter of Ash, it messed me up for like an hour afterwards. So there were two bosses. Somebody in chat let me know, and then I actually looked it up. So one of these is area of like the Matriarch. Matriarch has an insane one-shot, similar to Arbiter of Ash. And then Patriarch seemed like trash, and then Divinity seems doable. That's my take on these final three bosses for the main storyline. But I think I'll do it over the weekends. That's my guess. In the meantime, today we are gonna run some expedition. So off stream, I cleared the expedition bosses. Partly, it was just a vibes thing today. I had some extra time, so I just booted it up. I did record it, so if I make a video in the future, we'll have that. But yeah, I'm going to keep this pretty straightforward at the start again. So we ended last stream describing something and testing something out. I bought a second Anvarius, put it on, and it required my character to jump through a bunch of hoops to get the resistances to work, to get the attributes to work. So I knew that I was going to remove it before we started today. So what I did off stream yesterday is figure out the exact setup that I wanted that would make the most fun for me while we were mapping, especially when mapping requires a lot of movement. So like right now even, we're headed to Expedition. There was a boss here we cleared. We have access to a few logbooks if I can get one to drop. But right now, the only boss available is down here. If I look at that, that's like 9 maps, 10 maps or whatever. My setup was designed for hardcore progress and not clearing maps with the goal of like getting somewhere in mind. The further we get, I feel like this is going to become more common, where you're going to want something that's quick, casual, and you can just kind of blow through maps. Instead of having to go through and just kind of clear, 5, 10, 15 minutes on one map. So my plan was to update the builds so that in the Weapon Swap 1, that's what we had, and then in Weapon Swap 2, we had the bossing setup. We were already doing that for the weapons. So in our Weapon Swap 2, we were dual-wielding two-handers, and then for mapping, most of the time, we're just using one-hander shield. But I forgot that you could do a full passive tree revamp. So now our character is basically doing exactly what GGG wants, and it's something that I'll probably do a full video on. And it kind of goes in line with this topic that Alkai's has been talking about a lot lately, where he's describing the power of builds in Path of Exile 2, and how the most powerful builds in the game tend to rely on, what do you call it? Sorry, I started to read something. Tend to rely on unethical sort of combinations of like unintended setups, right? I've never really enjoyed that. I've always liked using the tools that I have access to and then making the tools that somebody designed to work. So what that meant was early on, Giant's Blood became a thing. It was buffed before this, where like the triple attributes was the only downside. And at that point, I kind of thought it was fucking lame. It's a thing that existed in MMOs. It's called Titan's Grip in WoW. And when they added this to WoW, I kind of got fucking mad. So like I never really wanted to rely on Giant's Blood. But what it opened up was this idea of, oh wait, they want warriors to be able to destroy bosses. Like, if you go Giant's Blood in Act 3, you destroy the rest of the bosses in the campaign. So designing a build around getting to this clearly intended mechanic and then making it work within the constraints of like, oh, you're leveling up and tripling the requirements is insane while you're leveling, but I can still do it, is really cool, really interesting to me. And then doing this in the end game, okay, well, not only do you have two-handers, if you have dual-wield two-handers, it's an even crazier benefit, especially if the suffixes are going crazy. So in the end, it's a really interesting problem that you get to solve. And I like it way more than like, okay, let me see what mechanics are broken and then put them all together and then like fucking face clear. However, I don't give a fuck if you do it. So like, that's the benefit where most of my frustration in like the early PoE2 community stuff isn't that those builds exist or that they're like a thing. It's that the streamers that push all of those metas act like it's expected and like, oh, everybody's playing this stuff because it's the fastest and it's the best. And the reality is just like so much of this stuff, it's early access. They're figuring shit out. Who knows what's broken? Who knows what's not? Who knows what's intended? It's really tough. But to bitch at them for like all these weird, I don't know. Either way, the whole build that we're doing now uses all of our weapon set points, the full 24. And it's something that I don't know if I've ever set up on a different character. We also swapped our weapon, so our main hand weapon now is the fast one. It's the lower of damage of the two, but I don't actually think there's an offhand. Like, I had like a WoW level of thinking where like for some reason the offhand weapon was actually going to be doing less damage. Doesn't matter in PoE. So if I have my offhand that was faster in my main hand and I'm doing less damage while mapping, doesn't matter. Totally fine. This does way more damage than needed for mapping. So I swapped that, so we get attack speed bonus there. The full weapon set 1 passive is now focused on attack speed, 4 points there. It's focused on slowing potency, 15 here. This is just built in because we ran out of points. I literally, if I could use more weapon set points, I would. But this has a 40, so we're already up to 55 here. Pathing all the way down here. It's another 20. So that's 75, and then pathing all the way down here is another 20. So we're up to 95% slowing potency. Reduction, which is huge. Then we're picking up movement speed. We're picking up immune to hinder and maim, which is really nice for mapping. As well as, let's see if there's anything else. We also included AoE. So AoE in our mapping setup. As well as moving off of Behemoth, because it was a lot of points here. So we just swapped more of these points into the weapon set. So our mapping setup is focusing on attack speed and, slow reduction. Feels really good. Movement speed. This ignores all movement penalties from armor, is huge for melee, for warriors, etc. And then the dual wield setup that we go for bossing, it takes reduced attack speed. I didn't realize, but if you go dual wield and I lose access to the stats on my shields and I need more strength, I could just weapon swap into strength, which is huge. So we have way more attack damage. We have bleed. We have aftershock chance. We have damage while against immobilized enemies, etc. So like everything we've done here has made it so that my character goes from like this is the normal, slower attack speed that I have going on, to something like this while we're mapping. And then even more with a change I made to the anoint on my amulet. So between the two, you can really see it with the leap slam. Right? If I'm going around maps leap slamming like this, it feels really bad over time. Whereas if we're going, I don't know how much faster it is, but surprisingly quick. Chilled ground does nothing to us. Temporal bubble still does a lot for some reason. But overall, major improvements to the, just the casual mapping nature of this stuff. And then also, we anointed viciousness. This is something I talked about on my mace druid. I had forgotten, but it's something you should do early on. Pull it up on the tree. You could potentially even path up to it if you wanted to. Viciousness is 3% attack speed per enemy in close range. And this existed in PoE1, and it was something I took on every slam character. Because all it does is it just gives you quality of life. If you're surrounded by 20 enemies, 60% increased attack speed, right? Close range is 2 meters. I don't know how close that is, but just fucking insane, right? We're never really surrounded like that, but if we are, you can get a really quick leap slam off. You can get a really quick earthquake off, etc. It's really strong. It's really cheap. Yeah, let's show off the changes. We're again gonna path down to this secluded temple. I think that's Ulroth, if that's what this was. No, obscure island. Okay, so secluded temple, I don't know what that is, but we will see. And then I've been running mostly breach tablets, just because they're easy. Abyss tablets are strong, but like, I feel like the abysses just take forever. Like any mechanic that makes you wait was kind of slowly getting on my nerves recently. So we might end up doing Deli instead of breach, honestly. I also updated Leap Slam's tech to use more, do more damage. That's the guy right here. Spawn breach on accident, realize. But yeah, if I focus on speed, if I focus on just kind of jumping through maps and clearing instead of playing it fairly safe, it just, everything about the character just feels better to play right now in maps. And it's using like the thing that I don't know how many people are gonna take advantage of, right? How many people actually use weapon swap passives? How many people use all of them? I don't know. Alright, where's this fucker? Oh, he's down here. When it comes to actually killing bosses, we're going to be using the two-handed setup. When it comes to Rogue Exiles, we can do it as well, and it's just a huge amount of slow-hitting damage. It'd be what we'd use against the bosses tonight if we were going to be doing Divinity, but I'm just chilling. Okay, we made it. I was like freaking out for a sec there. The downside to playing Leap Slam into mobs is what you just saw. Where you can get surrounded completely. And what was causing the health issue there was not damage, but the 50% recovery cap on one of these monsters here. We're also in a corrupted map, so it makes it harder to run away. Armor break. Overall, that was pretty dangerous, but as long as there wasn't anything that could one-shot us, was kind of chilling. Nah. So that's the part of the build that, like, it's really interesting. I've gotten almost used to it. That was no incoming damage, but instead a slow amount of damage and then a limit on our recovery. So we went from 2,800 life down to 1,400, which means we're still at, with max ward, like 2,500 life. So we're just kind of sitting there, and then our recovery is just never going to let us die. So visually it looked fucking horrifying, and I've had to deal with it more recently, just kind of turning off my brain on that. The other one, we talked about it yesterday, was the shrine effect. When you click on a shrine and your max life goes up, Sometimes I'm like terrified that we got chunked giga hard. But it's more just like an innate sort of visual change. I'm playing a little fast and loose, but the things that can one-shot us are not in a breach. They're not in like a generic map. They're gonna be from the Verisium summons and shit. It's gonna be from a map with 6 mods and 4 of them are offensive or something. I can say all that and still die. So, hopefully I don't get too cocky, but the build, especially with Defiance, is kind of nutty. I divined it, and we finally got up to, I think 30%. Yeah, 31%. Recover 31% of missing life. Before was at 23. Although we lost strength and then the max life roll is still not maxed. Which could be nice. But yeah, the build is definitely way faster. If that means I start playing poorly and we start getting closer to death, maybe I'll reel it back a bit. The thing that is separate from all of this is actually getting maximum fire res. I've also thought about swapping off of shields and just mapping entirely with the two-hander. Because if you can get to the point where Earthquake is just clearing most things, then it does actually feel really nice. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why I was coming in hot today. Been a long day, I guess. Long week. We'll check these Verisiums, and if none of them are like 5 or 6, we'll bounce. Your drillers is alright. There was a rune that we finally got. Apparently it was cheap the whole time, so I could have bought it whenever. But it adds physical damage based on 5% of your max ward to every one of your attacks. I think it's probably better than increased fizz, depending on how it scales. We need to kill Divinity. So I started pathing up. We can actually walk in here and check out what's going on, but apparently you have to go back here before you can fight the guy. So my goal probably tomorrow or Sunday is going to be to get back here and then kill these bosses, because you get 40 Atlas nodes, Atlas points or whatever. And it's way better than clearing 40 of these maps. But tonight, all we're doing is pathing towards this biome. So I think I want to do some expedition for a bit. Off stream, we cleared the crater. There was one more boss, which was Ulroth, so that wasn't new, but this boss was insane. So I'm excited to find that thing again and give it a go on stream. Yeah, just today we're going to be clearing expedition. And we're going to be clearing it quickly. That's the plan. This map is showing that even if I have my character set up quickly, I'm just not doing it, so. Like this map right here, Port is massive. So like if I time it, we're at 7:14, 7:15. See how long it takes me to actually clear this. I also kind of want to unlock all the master points. Right now we only have 2 or 3 for each. And I think we're even missing a full master, which I'm not sure where they're at. We'll go perfect dog here. This essence for Hammer of the Gods is kind of scary looking, but I don't think it actually does too much damage. Or it's bugged, can't tell. Yeah, it did like nothing to us there. That was an accident, but right. Expedition is insane. It's fun. There's a lot of new stuff. There's a lot of secret stuff. So I would recommend. One more here. And the rewards are really good. Just completing the quest, I got an item that sells for 15 div, which we haven't sold it yet. But we might sell it on stream. I didn't actually click this one over here. But when it comes to the character, I'm still like really trying to figure out how I want to min-max it. Because we went for speed right now. We're way faster. But it doesn't feel as good for damage. And I think, like I swapped off as much block as possible. We even put in the socket on our shield right now is attack speed if you've blocked recently. So I'm like fully committing to faster attack speed, faster move speed on the map setup. But I think because of Defiance of Destiny, we could maybe just go no shields and just max out our damage by going dual wields. I've played versions of this build that one-shot every rare with a single rolling slam. Earthquake clears out everything else in the game. It's felt really good in the past, and most of the time those builds use constricting command. I just have to figure out if we can go that build and feel comfy about it, because it's like we lose out on a ton of ward. Alternatively, we swap off of Earthquake, and we just go some pure rolling slam setup. And partly I've noticed that that might be what we go with because of, I mean, one, they made rolling slam faster, but two, Defiance of Destiny almost makes it so we don't need Leech at max. Like, it's super important, and I really want it. So if I was going to run this, I think I'd just put Leech on max on Rolling Slam itself. And then just swap that off for when we were going to be bossing. But that seems kind of stupid. I don't know. There's too many decisions to make, man. It's why I've never put out like a perfect build guide. All of it's me just playing within like the circumstances of like the current league. Alright, we're good. It's already been 5 minutes. We've already spent 5 minutes in here. This is the kind of stuff where it's like, I need to do something different. I think something needs to change. I don't know if it's clear or what, but how much opulence is going for. And if the map boss was right here, I'd be totally cool with that. Like a 5-minute map, not that bad. It's just that it isn't. We're about halfway through this map, maybe even less. Yeah, let's just swap. After this one, I'm gonna try the dual wield setup. I've got like 2 strength, 2 less strength than required. We almost have the ability to just do it right now, but gotta swap something up real quick. We leveled up to 93. Which we are barely hanging on to the top 5 slot for 2-handed maces. Maybe it's 2-handed mace smith. Can't remember. Either way. It's the perk of playing hardcore. Your XP always goes up. I think we updated our loot filter as well. Yeah, so like right here, I'm like less incentivized to kill any rare that I see if I can't just do it in one slam. If you adopt the playstyle of running through, trying to clear everything as fast as possible, I fully see why people are against maces at the moment. And I really have to figure out what changes I can make to get me to where I need to be. This boss is kind of fucked up to do Delirious. If I don't stay in melee though, we're mostly chilling. And then if I only go into melee when he's stunned. Yeah, that was a 10-minute map. It's just like, I'm not proud of that. Wow. I'm talking about swapping off shield and we get some crazy shit.
These are our supplies. Gold is useless to me. Take it.
But okay, let's see how dangerous this is. So if we're dual wielding, armor goes down to 8k and 10k. I need 12 more strength on the map setup, so it would just be a single point swapped. Don't think we have 1 point. I thought we did. That's brutal. Oh, we do. Thank God. Let's go. And then we have to... This is the part that I'm not a huge fan of. You have to do something like this. Okay. And then we can lock these, right? That doesn't make sense. Can I not wield this? Oh, it's not locked, sorry. Unlock. Bro. There we go. Okay. Now I have no clue what we're on until we get in there. But I can tell based on the speed. But this is the fast setup for mapping. And with the dual wield instead of the one-hander. Are our resistances? Yeah, res is still fine. We lose life, we lose armor. But let's see how this feels. This could be a little dangerous. Monsters are gigantic and have it's 20% more damage, so this could actually be a bad time to try this out, but we'll see. I've yet to do a map like this. This is kind of the PoE2 that I really like. It's this new, like, just more fun, kind of random shit. So, like, even just stopping to Earthquake here is something that I think I should give up on. Prioritize killing rares. Prioritize not getting slowed. Is that a rare? There we go. Okay, so the hope is we just one-shot. Close. I'm keeping an eye on my health right now, and I'm not liking what I'm seeing. Maybe blocking is giga important. Or it's just this map, right? So this map has some interesting shit on it. So we'll try another one after with same setup. Something else we can also try doing is adding compressed duration. I think more damage on Earthquake is better, not less. Annulment, let's go. I mean, this is feeling pretty doable. This also gives me 3 points back, which we need to find more slowing potency. I want to get Hammer of the Gods for this. I've gotten 2 more Hysterias from the corruptions, so... Oh shit. We've done some pretty good so far with Essence, I think. What might make the longer maps better is trying to get more overlapping mechanics going, where I'm doing like multiple mechanics at once and it doesn't feel as bad. Oh shit. So those mobs are dangerous. Ones that go invincible. Ah, we got a depths there. That's my luck. Trying to progress quickly through a location? Nah. Let's have you jump in a pit. Something else that happened was I saw there was a Twisted Empyrean on Hardcore Trait. It's listed for 90 divines. I don't know what the fuck that means. I thought it might drop off the boss that I did off stream, the crater boss. But instead it dropped a specific ore. So I don't know if there's like different ores that you can pick up or whatever, but we'll see. Renode, 3 node, fuck that. Okay, so single rolling slam. We might need seismic up. I'll pull it up in a sec. I did not weapon swap, I don't think. No, we did. It's interesting having to do it with no visuals before it's like clearly you have a shield on, or you don't. Abyssal Depths, yeah. I've got an Omen of Light in there. Let's just gun it to the end though. We can do it here. Twisted Empyrean Aberrant Sledge. It is the Fissure. So Starborn Onslaught creates fissures. Attacks with this weapon have added cold damage and then converts all fire to cold. So the plan was basically for us to clear all content on this character and then start dicking around. And that was the #1 option for me, I think. I did not know that Fissure's Snapshot. So I'm really curious to make a Fissure build now. Figure out which one creates the highest. I'll let you know when I find out. Let me actually, sorry, one sec. I don't know how to whisper anymore. You used to be able to whisper, but it's only if they posted it through chat. But I need to ask that guy where he got it. Yeah, I saw it in the trailer as well. That was the first time I was, it's partly what made me okay with rolling maces again. Nice. Already worth. Divine Orb Rib. Good shits. Something else I just realized I could do is while we're mapping... Yeah, I'm just dumb. While we're mapping, I'm gonna weapon swap for the Rolling Slam.
Quickly. Gold is useless to me. Take it.
This is a really strong... I'm gonna hit it with Chaos. See if we can get something giga here. We want to Chaos off Flash Charges or Thorns. Still really good. But now we want to... Yeah, same deal. Flash Charges or Thorns. Yeah. Alright, I give up. It hit on like a bunch of different things. Okay, we maxed out one of our quad tabs. Time to retire it and bring out another bad one. The PoE2 special, man. Do you know where you can find the Breach Shield, the new unique? I don't know. I'm assuming the 2 Breach bosses, the one that somebody told me to get underneath the shield on, as my guess. But if it's not that, then it could be Expedition. It could be, because it's like another sort of meteor-based thing, yeah. Monsters grant increased experience. Interesting. Lush Isle, I do not know what the gimmick on this map is. I think it's actually these things over here. I'm gonna guess this is gonna be the currency nodes. Yeah, okay. Go for some currency. We did not get a single Verisium over 4. So I'm down to just Prio. XP and shit. Can skip it, honestly. I think this is counting. It highlighted. Hopefully it counts. Is there more up there? No. So we'll get these 2 and then we'll go bounce. This is a really inefficient one, but we're pathing towards better stuff. Yeah, I haven't seen the next pair yet, so I hope I can get Breach going as well. I don't know if... I don't think it can appear in Expedition either. Yuck. The only downside to swapping weapons to kill rares is I have to remember to do it. What I could do is put Rolling Slam entirely on that slower setup. But I feel like in the past that's got me in hot water. Oh, the experience is super important for the Verisium guys. That makes sense. Oh, but yeah, we're trying to get our characters so we can go a little quicker. See more maps, see more fun things. Oh shit. No, 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 no. I forgot. As I was going in, I remembered. We're not going back in there. Anytime you see hidden aquifer, get the fuck out. Just some of the dumbest shit, man. Just some of the dumbest shit, man. Oh my god. That was a lot closer than whatever the fuck happened earlier, man. Holy shit. Here, let's see if the boys are jumping on yet. Son of a bitch.
Choose what you need. I will make use of
Oh
this.
my god, man. I wonder if there's anything that makes that trigger faster. Alright, Wayward Isle. Dude, that's so stupid, man. It's so dumb. I don't remember what Wayward is. Lord of the Pit, cool. Okay, so we're gonna try the setup now. We just use Earthquake while mapping. Anytime we see a rare weapon swap. Oh, the other issue with that, though, is you lose your empowers. Huh. And I didn't see if you lose empowers if you weapon swap to the same weapons or not. Interesting, though. So it's definitely not the best setup for this, but it is way more damage for rares for sure. Dude, I was like, I wonder if that actually affects the orb. Like, does the orb kill you faster if it has faster attack speed on it? Because that's horrifying. Double greater exalts from a coffer. Sir? At least 5 no's is pretty good. Mystic or Prismatic. I think Mystic is the way to go. Dude, I almost died there, I feel like. I don't know. I would have felt the worst. Especially that now that we have a ton of slow production, we should be able to like walk straight through them. Weird. Fuck me, man. If we have dueled for the Hammer of the Gods on those things, they almost always die instantly. A long time I wasn't setting that up. Got a 5 and a 6 here. Ooh, ×5 random currency. Let's fucking go. It's Gamba time. And another Mystic Alloy, sure. Again, was that 50%? Or was that us getting actually chunked by a spider? There's a lot of ground effects right now. Oh no, scorpions are up, maybe? Let's fucking go, baby! Holy shit. Yeah, random currency? Yeah, that's a random currency I like, dude. Holy shits. Let's do a PoE1 move real quick. When you get that lucky, put in the stash. Holy fuck. Alright, let's try to solve Prolif today. Let's see if we can get something where if we kill one person, everything dies. Because that's basically, I think Infernal Cry has it built in, right? I know Armor Break is fucking awful. Like, all these things scale fire. I don't think Fizz has, like, good Prolif. This map is gigantic, man. I don't know, man. We could try going auto attack instead of Earthquake. And taking Tribal Fury. The auto attack with area of effect was one of my like, what is... I don't even... Oh, man. The Wayward Isle, dude. We...
Quickly. As expected.
I'm gonna hit that one with the... let's hit that one with the belt mod thing, actually. And then I'm gonna use the essence here. This is cheap, I'm pretty sure. Let's see what insanity is. 13. So this belt's not even too good, but I'll hit it all the same, hoping just to rip off the life regen. We got it. Dude, you just missed this. Go back like 3 minutes. I just got 5 divines from a ×5 random currency Verisium drop. Also, you're just in time for us to corrupt this random belt we just picked up. The hope that we get +3 fire res. Yeah, +2. That's not a bad belt. Compared to the one that we have, just waiting. This one was fire, max life, and chaos. So we have an alternative, which is now fire, max life, and strength. As well as some int. Pretty good. So yeah, I kind of want to do some crafting stuff now that we got 15, man. Getting to the point where we were just talking about maybe going Tribal Fury and using auto attack instead of Earthquake. Let's try it real quick. So this is our this is our map setup. Yeah. So let's go back to doing this. Okay, and then refund these 3 on weapon set 1. 1, 2. We need another 3 from weapon set 1. I didn't expect it. That was fucking crazy. Oh, we can't actually do this. We have to like fully rip it from weapon set 1. Let's just rip it on the ancestral boosted here real quick. And then a single point from elsewhere. I think we're fucked. So what we have to do then is instead this. Oh, fuck. We're so close. Okay, then turn that off. This is for everybody. And then this is not. Alright, now we have strike skills deal splash damage. Okay. So the idea is maybe, okay, let's not do Earthquake. Let's do auto attack on our weapons. That's so fucking slow. Yeah, nah. This isn't better than Earthquake. Oh, it's because... Oh, okay. Hold up. Nice. What else can we put on there? Could go maybe Rage 3. But let's do Ancestral Call. And then just see how this feels in a map. Just double checking everything is good. Looks good. I don't know what our AoE is going to look like. It's probably going to be really bad.
What a strange, horrid creature you've slain. Better check your receipt for theirs.
Hmm. %er. We got another 60 there. I mean, this is doing nothing for us. There was a world where you could actually use the auto attack setup and it would like screen clear, and then they like giga nerfed all of the issues that made it possible. Which is fine if they really don't want people just auto attacking. Yeah, I mean, that wasn't the worst, it was just weird. So, okay. How do I get back to where we were? I have 1 generic skill points. And I think we had it here. And then we had 4 more. Which I'm not sure I remember where they were. I thought it was this, but now we don't have enough points for that. Oh shit, no. There we go. Okay, sorry about that. I just like trying different stuff on stream. Chilling Flux, sure. Yeah, I don't know what it is. Today there's just something off. We'll see how much we stream next week. I'll probably boot it up over the weekends, maybe a bit earlier. I kind of want to kill, again, Arbiter of Divinity sooner rather than later, but see how long it takes. And then we might do 3 days a week instead of 5. I think we did all 5 this week, yeah. Yeah, especially going into next week. What I could do instead of... Oh, fuck. To click the box. Instead of weapon swapping for rares, I could just weapon swap and stay swapped. Like, anytime a rare is around for a little bit, and then swap back later. So, like, right now, we should probably swap. Oh, it's delirious too. Like, wondering why we're getting chunked a little. Honestly, maybe we just need to find our own strats here. Because if the goal of my character is boss killing, maybe we just go like the crazy ritual setups. Saw somebody today fighting like 5 bosses, and they were actually like a warrior as well. It's like maybe I'm being more scared of that type of content than I should be. And it might play more into our skill set of just like not... The clear on like just random mobs right here. Like it's almost maybe like thorns. Like something that could just kill these little mobs. We don't have the solve for it yet. Ooh, I need to put area of effect on. Seismic. This boss is a little scary. I keep saying it, but again, I think I've found a strat for it. And it's just never being melee. I missed? Fuck you, man. Later, bitch. We didn't do breach, we didn't do ritual, we didn't do the expedition. We did do the expedition.
Speak quickly. I will make use of this.
Ooh. That has the makings of a really good helmet. Do some crafting here real quick. Let's move this out. Okay. So what do I want? I can put the rib right now. I'm using it to get some chaos on the suffix. Or we could just greater. I mean, not just greater exalt. Double greater. Get lucky here and then rib off something. That makes sense. No. So go rib, and then do we have... I think we have necro. I will do suffix only. And then we'll hit it with greater on the prefix, hoping for life. We got armor. Really high armor base. Fire chaos would be sick. Got cold res. This is a triple fire helmet, if I want it. I do not need the chaos res on my helmet. We could potentially swap to this helmet, lose a shit ton of life, I think, right? We have 125 life.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
I don't even know if we need to make it all fire res, right? We can just leave it. Goes down to 565 armor, which is still double the armor that we have. And then all we get is 20 item rarity. We'll keep the one we got, but it's always an option. What's this one? Three maps away. Bloodwood is one of my favorite maps in the game, I think. It's one of the sickest visuals. Just red forest. Okay, again, I need to just like get back into this mindset of run. Any rare. We gotta try to get on one-shotting them. That is 6 at a minimum. Let's go. What we get? Fuck. That is the saddest 6 we've seen. Something we could do is swap off of Armor Break on Earthquake and go more damage, and then get Armor Break on Stun. Open 2 breaches at once. No, we didn't. We coulda. I guess that would do less damage though to... No, we did, okay. I'm not crazy. You know what? Let's try Rolling Slam the whole way. I forgot. There's one support that we have not used. And it was something I tried out last league and then we haven't tried since, and I should pick it back up again and see how it is. But it was for bears. And it was to make it so that Rolling Slam or anything that did a slam had an aftershock that was like sideways. Got another 6. Orb of Annulment. Let's do it. And a 3. Yeah, if I could just swap to just spamming Rolling Slam, like I wonder if that would make it this feel any better. Maybe it's just the inconsistency of our aftershocks right now. I played versions of the build where we've gotten 100% for having triple, basically. Anytime you have seismic up plus 100% chance, plus your initial hit. %, gotta be careful. It's also something that I really didn't test enough. Like I should have tested it way more. But I think it was because I initially thought it was 3 and it was just 2 extra. But like it turns 1 aftershock into 2. I think it reduces the the damage of all your aftershocks as well. Like there's a lot of downsides to it. And it's the reason you'd go Titan. Because you get it without any of the downsides. Let's go see what it is, because I've forgotten. It's Tectonic Slams. 30% less aftershock area effect. 45% less... Yeah, never mind. It reduces the damage of all your other aftershocks. It's just not good. We can still try it. Here, I'll pull it up just so you guys can see. I was like really excited to see if we could use it because it's triple. Oh no, and you remove the other aftershock. Like you can't. Yeah. No, that was it as well. It was like some weird, I don't even know how to explain it. Yeah. And just the size of it's like too tiny. I don't know. You have to do a lot of work to make it work, I think. What else do we have? What other options do we have for just the main attack? Like, could we just go Fisher? Could we just turn this character into the Fisher character? Volcanic Fisher? Oh! If this didn't convert 100% fizz to fire, maybe it's Calms. This is why Fisher seems so sick, actually. Ah, goddamn, dude. There's a world where we go Sunder again. Let's see. Sunder instead of Earthquake. We already have a 18. Let's see what that would look like. We have another perfect. We don't. Fuck. I'm not willing to buy. I just want to see how fast it is with this setup. It's still too slow. Could maybe swap off Fist of Calgary here. The base aftershock for Earthquake is doing 17 hundo, and this is doing what? Can't tell. Whatever 600% is. This is 800, so it's a little bit less than that. So it almost doubles the Earthquake dam, I think. Right, one more, and then the boss. Let's go Delhi here. Oh, and we can do, oh, wait. Why Delhi on a boss with no map? Map with no boss. Whatever. Raised Prairie. I don't think we've done this one yet. I also pulled up... Chris Wilson came out with a video where he was playing He's playing PD2 or D2R or some shit, and it was really funny because he kind of streams how I feel like I stream sometimes when I get inside my head and I'm just like analyzing and I'm not actually streaming. But it wasn't fun. It was pretty funny. I couldn't watch too much of it. It was cool to see, but and then this is a map, so there's chilled grounds. You can see the changes to the build. If we run over chilled ground, oof, no problem. Is 0%? Look up there, 0%. You can't chill me, motherfucker. Alright, so we know if we ever see aquifer, underground aquifer or whatever, we're not taking it. I also just realized I did not check for secrets on this map, so I don't know what secrets there are. 'Cause we're seeing these, spirits, so I'm wondering if there's like something that they would all go to. Most maps have... Ah! There you go. There's a secret. Is there any more? Nope. It's just like that one. Ah, and then we didn't hit this. Okay, fuck. I went too far. And there's currency here too, actually. Okay.
I will unearth what time he's tried to bury.
What I'm thinking is maybe looking into the bleed. Herald of Blood or some shit. Go for some, like, bleed explosions. I feel like it's one of the only options for Fizz. I just don't know if the bleed explosions are based off of, like... I feel like they're based off of blood loss, which means we won't... I don't think we'll have it off rip. When we first got into the expedition stuff, I thought they buffed these, but it seems like these are still pretty not worth. Did I miss this? I swear there was a Verisium up here. Huh. No, it's over here, that's right. Yeah, I'll look up Herald of Blood here in a sec. Maybe it's magnet. Could be just increased area of effect on earthquake again. Let's go back in that direction. Let's get giga earthquakes going. The stale crevasse. Yeah, what a joke. Okay. And then this map was the grazed prairie. Did not seem too chill unless we were really gunning it for these things. I'm now seeing there's like a... Oh, yep. I get it. So that's a boss there. And it all makes sense. So the idea, I think, is you go through and you try to get the wisps to hit the boss or some shit. Rando chest on the outside. Not too crazy. I forget what option we chose here. That combo right there is actually really bad. A spider with the 50%. Or a scorpion. Yeah, that's why, right there. Their lightning thing is like giga chunk. We're gonna get a lot of loot out of this one. Every now and then you get like a... Monsters come back. Monsters come back with like same mods and shit. And you just do like a Verisium that has like 5 rares each round. And then they just res over and over again. I had a crazy one earlier, and it was, shouldn't be too much, but... I'm sorry. Shrine Scepter, baby? Rare unique? Let's fucking go. Shrine Scepter? You know we're gonna instantly corrupt that, I think. Unless it's worth anything. One of these is really good for Warrior, right? I think it's this one. 25% extra is fire. Allies in your presence deal extra. You get Purity of Fire. Interesting. If Purity of Fire was max fire res too. Like maybe there's a world where we get this going. Grants effect of the guided meteor. Meteors rain down. That's kind of sick, dude. Alright, how much is it? 1 div. How much is the Gloom Shrine? Shrine. Guiding Palm of the Dreamer. Palm of the Dreamer. 200! Holy fuck. Yeah, let's do it. What do you do? Right? You just corrupt this? How to get Palm of the Dreamer. Corrupted. I didn't even quality it up. Cringe. Acquire a Guiding Palm Scepter. Use a Vol Orb. Do note that there's only a 0.3% chance of a shrine. Alright, maybe not then. We'll do it a different night. It's fucking dumb, dude. That is in what? What? Sorry for having that reaction outside of this. We didn't get it. We got an insane shield though for us if we want it. It's just our shield, but a million times better. Actually, holy fuck. There's no strength on it. What the fuck, dude? Let's get a rib. I mean, that might be worth getting a reroll on even, because we have so much money now today.
I'll post it right away.
Let me search. Price check it. Ours is so much better than that one. Oh, that one has really high armor. Never mind. So we'd have to hit like T1 flat, I think, or something for this thing to go crazy. And it's on like a shitty-ish kind of base. But for us, like, we don't really use this for anything. If we're just mapping with the shield on, like, this is already good enough. So yeah, I mean, we'll spend some cash here. If it's gonna be an upgrade, why not?
As soon as I can.
And then actually check how much, because this is the one place we don't have a lot of ward from. It's even less ward, actually, and less armor, but the armor applies as Ellie is strong. Yeah, let's get a reroll. As long as it's not... Are these 2 divines now? 77? It's almost 1 divine. It's close enough. 2 div here. Swap.
Let's see if there are any takers.
We're at 8:30. How many hours in we are? It took us an hour and 40 minutes to do 9 maps. Fuck it. We'll cancel this other one.
I'll post it right away.
Alright, we're looking for life. We could look for block, but I really don't care too much about block right now. 100 flat armor. What is that? T6? Bro. We reroll. Fuck it. We can go for something else. Block chance would be way better if we were going block. Fuck. Oh, this is tough. I think we give it up. I think the points on the tree going towards block are worse than the fact that this thing has armor on it, and we have armor applies as Ellie, so it kind of synergizes if we actually get more here. I don't know. I think the block is probably the way to go, but whatever, fuck it. And then we're gonna have to figure out 22 strength. We're not. We're good. So I don't even need that much strength anymore after the build changes we made last night. So we're feeling good about that.
All right, your order is registered.
Now it's boss time. Utread the Star Drinker. Last time we were here, I got his support gem, I think, and I sold it. I sold it for less. Like it should have been more worth. Yo, this was one of the sicker looking ones. Wait, is he gonna spawn another? That'd be kind of sick if he spawns another crater. Does he? Please. Call another crater, dog. You got a crest. Huh. No logbook? I don't really know how we're supposed to get logbooks, actually.
As expected.
Yeah, that did nothing. Okay. Because you can't buy them, right? Yeah, they're not. Map fragment, item level 78. Reveal an ocean item. Consumed. I don't know. I guess you just keep running until you get them. Well, fuck. I wanted to do more expedition, but we can't. Could potentially kill Ulamok. It'd be really cool if we could respec the Atlas, and then I can try different Atlas strats. That'd be really nice. Another grazed prairie. Wait, you stayed delirious? That's insane, man. We got up to 119 delirious in there. We have this setup and the Bodok, but I don't know how to fight the Bodok yet, so... I mean, it could be something we do here. Oh. Let's go do this. These guys are really easy to kill. And then we'll call it. We'll do the vampires. Let's do further away. Just in case it hops close. Yeah, we swapped off the attack speed on Earthquake, and I instantly felt bad about it.
No one's safe from the consequences of your actions.
So maybe there's just... like, we really need to get a weapon with attack speed on it to make this feel like the mapping setup that I want it to feel like. GGG has just made that so much harder. We've got a T1... I think T1 flat fizz, and then pretty good attack speed weapon that we could craft on. It'll just take a while to get that going. This is a level 20 skill gem. Let's fucking go, dude. I haven't used them yet, actually. So now I can use 2 of them. I can get Earthquake. That should be 20% on Earthquake, I think. And then 20% on Rolling Slam. Or they're 19, I think. Yeah, they're 19. Oh, yeah. See my health get chunked, instantly question what's happening. Ah, there's scorpions about. I think it's actually whatever this blood effect is. I don't know what was causing it. Tank. Alternatively, we can stop crafting and start buying things just wholesale. Like the boss is bottom right, I'm just realizing. Ah, it's Woodland. Boss is in the middle of the map. Are they not? Huh. Never mind. There's too much variety in the way these maps spawn. Are they not right here in the center? Weird.
Choose what you need.
The hero returns to slaughter the masses.
Got another. No, we didn't. Delirium is a chess piece one. Okay. Insanity is the only like Giga essence. Move closer to the mansion in the mist, alright. How many do you need to do? I don't know if I've ran this one yet. Deforestation. Yo, is it just a fucked up forest? Dude, this is crazy. I love the variety of maps in PoE2. I sort of forgot we were supposed to go check Herald of Blood. What the fuck? Dude, proximity tangibility is so dumb. Holy fuck. Oh, it's not a powerful? Okay. And the other maps I feel like were like 1 or 2. Mansion you need a full 3. I don't know if any of the lineages are worth this, but we'll keep it going. Ports. Last time we did this map, 10 minutes. 852. There's no tablets, there's no content. Yeah, there's 0 map content. We're just gunning it. Let's see if we can just not stop sprinting, actually. See how long it takes us. Oh, got a dodge roll. Leap slam here. Okay, that took us like 5 minutes, maybe more last time. Gunning it, gunning it. I live my life 1 mile at a time. The second checkpoint? So the first one's 1/3 maybe? Yo, we gotta stop here though. We've gotten really good Verisiums today, and we've been running the master for it, so I think it's like confirmed to be pretty good. Sure, blazing. This one we actually use 10 to 20 exalt-ish value. $852. Okay, so we did it in like 1/4 of the time by doing 0 content. So if we're talking about Jonathan or whatever, the difference there is that as long as I enjoy what I'm spending my time on, then it's worth it, right? So yesterday, one of the changes we made was to see if we can get more enjoyment out of just mapping quickly, and I think we did. But we didn't figure out a way to do it. Oh, let's check. Okay. A spirit blood. Herald of Blood. While active, killing an enemy with blood loss will cause a bloody explosion. This damage is not based on your weapon, but is partially based on accumulated blood loss. The explosion destroys their corpse if the enemy was normal or magic and has a chance to aggravate bleeding. Deals 15% of enemies' blood loss as unscalable physical damage. That's terrible. So maybe we gotta go the Herald of Ice setup or whatever. 100% of physical damage converted to cold. What is it based on? How much wait. How much damage does Herald of Ice do? Is this why I've never run it? Because I didn't realize there was like Herald of Ice, PoE2 DB. It's really low. Huh. It's around 300%, it looks like, at 80. That's not bad, though. Shattering an enemy. Alright, we'll see. We'll see if we can get that going. This is going to be our 4th map for this. Oh, and it's Yama. This is another gigantic map. Okay. We'll make a plan for next stream. And stick to it. Because I'm definitely somebody who works better within some amount of content per stream. Us just kind of freeballing it leads to me running maps endlessly. No real direction. No tablets. I'm not killing anything. I'm not picking anything up. The only issue is some of these things, if we try them on the Atlas tree, we can't take them back, so just gotta make sure that whatever we decide we want to do doesn't ruin everything. Huh. That's our 2nd ritual tablet we've gotten. I don't know what the price has gone up to. I forget what we even sold the first one at. Five socket's pretty good. Really good. We're at him. Last rare we got, it didn't show up on the filter as good, but it sold for like 4 div. I don't even remember what it was, but it was a chess piece that I can't remember the name of somehow. No. Oh! No fucking universe, dude. Are you kidding me? You click on the rare unique and it spits out a fucking wastegate? Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me, man? I see a unique heavy belt off of the rare item setup. I haven't been more baited in my life, dude. Oh my god. I thought tonight was going to be a wild night. Because actually, I wonder if Headhunter just solves everything I've been talking about. It turns our character just into like a weird teleporting monster. Alright, this should be the map. There we go. No! You need to do 5 fucking... Oh. Oh, okay. Is this spelled? No, not yet. Oh, it is Thunder and the Boys. I'll also be on 11. Damn, okay. Hold up. I've been given an 11 p.m. timer. Maybe we do more tonight, and maybe I get my attitude fixed. Alright, currency exchange. Freedom. Never mind. Price check. Yuck. Does a roll matter? 12. I don't know. We'll keep it. I can't believe that just happened though. Fucking. Oh no. Okay, cool. We got it. Let's go. I was all like fucking mad that. Oh shit. I didn't put anything on this map. I'm stupid. I'm still in just run and gun mode, but I don't think it matters for... I also didn't realize, so apparently there's just rogue exiles here? Or did we get randomly lucky? Ritual, fuck that. I think, is that Abyss I saw? No. Just an aura guy. Alright. Area of effect is one way to get more clear. Prolif is another way. Everybody uses the cold one normally. I've never ran Herald of Ice. But maybe we finally try it. And then we just run one of the rings that does fizz. There's a few ways to do fizz this chill. Bericium. Looks like we got a lot again. 5. I think the 5 is the one with the rare item on it. Yuck. Bericium pile, sure. I'm tweaking out. I don't know if we can keep. We'll kill these bosses, then I'll decide what we're doing. I think I'd take a break still. Streaming until 11 sounds like a shit ton of time. The pile of Vericium was 60. And I did a full loop. Is it this checkpoint here? You have to like talk to something on a bench or something? Am I just stuck in like the old ways? Can you just walk in and do this fight without having to do all this shit? Yes. Maybe. Alright, should be easy. Also, wait, are they not... Where is she at, dude? Oh my god, she just fucking bugged out, man. Just hanging out on the left side of the map, man. You're supposed to be dancing in the middle. What's going on here? Deli tab. Einhar's Beast, right? This is a fun one. Killing blows from supported strike skills, though. It's strike, specifically.
Thank you.
Now unlocked.
Yes.
One more setup. Let's go check what we get. I don't think any of these were, like, particularly super useful. 100% from... Oh, never mind. I lied. Partial translation's insane. Even exceptional item sound. We just might go this guy regardless.
This is all we have. I will make use of this.
1 life on an armor setup, really strong.
These are as gold as useless.
I don't know what that is. Oh, whoa, what the fuck? I can just do that? Yeah, oh, okay. I was like, what? Good to know. Alright, let's do theory crafting and maybe actual crafting too. So, on the one-handed setup, we're not taking this damage because it's reduced. We could take this damage. We swapped off of this damage, which is maybe wrong as well. No, but none of my characters are taking that damage. I see. So that's a big fuck up. It was specifically supposed to be for the two-hand setup, but we ran out of points here. Okay, this one I think we can remove that. Then we need to remove one more. That's not bad, but okay, we'll just keep this then. Alright, we got that back. But for the one-handed setup, is all of the damage that we're missing and all of the survivability that we're missing, it's just constricting? You get max life, you get attributes. You get the surround. We get all of the defenses coming from that. We get increased armor evasion, increased armor evasion. Okay, let's see what we have access to. Shrouded, mail. Going normal. There's an exceptional with cold. There are no other normals. We need normal shrouded mails. We need a fire. I don't think we got one. We did. Cool.
Oh, it's you. I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
What does this do to the defenses? Makes it completely trash, right? No! What? Yo! Why the fuck is armor so heavily reduced and hybrids aren't? This is minus 50. I guess this is like a lower base type? So we know like the max ones rip hard, but I didn't realize shrouded mail was low base type. It's kind of weird. Alright, we got the chest piece. We have a helm. I don't know if this is the one we go with. Once we can get. And then actually, what does it look like? Rune mastered. 132 ward, so we 100% do that. It's only 2 divine. Oh, it's 2 divine and then corrupted, I see. That's why it's cheap. I still think we grab it. How do you rune master? Q2 rune master. Or like, wait, let's just buy. What's a cheap one of these going for? We didn't drop one, did we? No. Is the minimum a divine? There's so many. This doesn't feel like this. It should be this. Yeah, there we go. Just buy real quick to figure this out. You need an Uhtred's Crest and then 3k. That's a lot of Elysium that we probably don't want to spend. So that guy's helmet's probably the way to go. Would this sell for a divine or no? What? What am I missing? Is it just the evasion that's causing that? Wait, why is... God, man. I'm freaking out. I don't know what is happening. Let's clear it. I don't know what goes on with price checks sometimes. An Exalts, it's super cheap. I did. Wait, what? Oh, we bought. All right, we'll chill after we line some stuff up here. Okay. So if we're going hybrid, we're going to be going pathing all the way down here. 1 evasion rating per armor on equipped glove. Our gloves right now have kind of shit armor on them, but like technically we could just use these. Alternatively, we could like go all out there. So let's check gloves. Magic. And see what options we got when it comes to armor. No hybrid. What? Is there another filter that I... Okay, okay, clear. Oh, it might have been ward that I hit. Okay. Not a lot of options there. How about Vol? Vol something, right? Vol mitts. T1, T1. Go with that. Yeah, let me actually check our shit. None of these have insane armor on them. Oh, there we go. Okay. What do we do? Cold becomes fire. We could put chaos on if we need it. I don't think we do. We go item rarity. Eh. Strength. I also don't feel like crafting either. We'll just hit it. We'll fucking run the item. We got it. Nice. I don't know if that's guaranteed or not. And then we'll double greater exalts. We're up to 12 greater X just from farming. Pretty nice. I also just realized we've got masters in the hideout that are, they need to move these guys. I want a force prefix.
I'll post it right away.
51, looking for a shit ton of armor. Okay. Alright, I think there's hybrid boots then. Let's see, PoE2. DB modifiers. Boots, strength, dex, bases. What are we looking at? I don't know why these aren't in order. Really annoying. Fortress Sabatons? No, Black Steel. Black Steel's the best. Oh, or you get actually movement speed. Where did those come from? Is that a thing? Where did that move speed come from? What the fuck? Ruin Mastered? Huh. What are you fucking talking about? Why are there only 23? What are you talking about? What the fuck? Are these not the ones? Dude, my head fucking hurts, man. It's not stacked. That's so weird. It's Black Steel. There's even that how much res is like okay we could craft on this. We'll get lucky here. We'll go pull the other character up too. Get some inspo. Life is really good as well. Grab those. 30 move speed, 1 divine. Still could be really strong if I really want to. This is not bad. 35. Holy. This is a crazy base if we really wanted to. 25 for move speed and rarity. Almost want to go for it. Chill though. If I'm, how much is a perfect dog? This is under 10. We'll use. Nice, yeah, for sure. This one, fucking bricked. Keep it. Oh, we already had some of these. Interesting. We high rolled some earlier, actually. Really nice. What would I, what, percentage on the top? And then whatever we can get on the bottom. Some amount of resistance on the boots. I don't know if we need to. Let's go check. I'm gonna peep our other character. The OG. Did we do this twice? We did this twice. So it should be in SSF. Oh, he never died. This one we went armor. We went constricting. But armor. Huh. These fucking weapons, man, are so crazy. We could start going damage as well. So, okay, that's what maybe we're missing. Giving up the amulet, though, for +3 melee can be fucking brutal. Okay, so this was the... This was Abyss. So this guy did not go quick ever. It was standard. This is the one with the crazy weapon setup and the speed. Okay, so gloves we went and tried to get insane shit on them. We got increased oh, yo, I forgot. I forgot about this guy. The augment to put. You can only have one of these. That's an old one, yeah. We'll go see. I forgot you can get +1 fire res that way. Okay, we did have black steel. We went percent life and then deflect. That makes sense. We went shrouded. Melee skill gem, melee skill gem. The 6% on gloves was fucking crazy. I wish we could still do that. And then, okay, what about the tree? Oh! I completely forgo Ancestral boosted? Huh. I had that on a Megalomaniac, I think. What's our evasion at? This is such a piece of shit character, though. That doesn't look like good defenses. Oh my god. I remember at some point we went all the way up here. I don't know. Well, we have 3 items for that swap if we want to go it. But that did not look promising. That looked really bad. Let me check Spirit again. Okay, so this is just more damage. We have 44 max rage. It's just straight up more damage. If I swap... I mean, this is giving us more... This is giving us consistent uptime on ward. We'd have to get more spirit. Let's check. The one thing we haven't been doing is checking amulets. +1 melee is cheap-ish. +2 melee is expensive. +3 melee is insane. Let's buy some amulets. What you got for us, Ange? We'll go down to like 1 mil.
All the best.
Minion.
What is what you need? A useful trade.
T1 flat life. T 3% life.
Gold is useless to me. Take it.
We got a unique.
I will make use of this.
What would this just go for straight up? Doesn't exist, of course. One divine. 15. Ah, that's closer to that one. 15 eggs. Probably not even that good. We'll hit it with the chaos. Fuck it. We got a bunch of these amulets. Or lesson amulets from there's an expedition. Kinda cool. Yo, when did I get that thing? Really? What? Yeah, no, the base is like giga low. Is it 3? We got 3 though. Yeah. It's 2. Yeah. Oh, okay. Let's upgrade both our main skills here. We got 220s eventually, and then I think we can corrupt if we want, right? To go try and get 21. We're gonna go rolling slam. We're gonna go earthquake instead of hammer of the gods. Hammer goes up a good amount. How much does earthquake go up? 40%. Which, what is 40 over 600? 6%, 7%, and then this goes up same deal, so it's way better ish on earthquake. We'll go Earthquake. We'll commit. And then how does corrupting work? PoE2 to be corrupting gems. So like I think it can go down. Corrupting. Increase quality from 20 to 23. No, okay, this isn't it. Got GPT, tell me what is happening. No change, 25%. Level shift, 25%. Socket, 25. You can't socket. You can't socket, okay. Quality goes up, 25. Or down. Let's give it a go. So we just got a boost, and now we're willing to... Let's see how much that was, actually. How much did we just spend? Oh my god! There's 6 there's 6 defines! Oh no, dude! What are you fucking talking about? I don't know what to think anymore, man. It's a 12%er though to get up. 25%. %, 12%. So it really is just a 50-50. 25, 12, 12, 12. 62. It's more than a 50-50. So you're more likely to get something good than get something bad. We'll do it. Quality went down on Earthquake. I don't give a fuck. Nothing happened on Rolling Slam. Saved. And now we can say we're not no balls. We have some balls. Check what bloodletting is at. Back down to 4. That's super good. I saw it like skyrocket for a sec. So if we take that, we go this. The bloodletting without the Fist of War kind of makes it shitty, I think. Still could be good. How much does bloodletting itself increase the... None. Per 200 life cost. So 10. Yeah, it needs to cost 400. And the only way we get it to cost 400 is with Fist of War right now. Shits. What about this other one? No, this is one? No way. Is Xerxes not the one I'm thinking of? No, it is. Holy shit. Xerxes Infamy.
All right, your order is registered.
You might not. Is it Exalts? No, it's. Yo, that's fucking huge. Dude, I don't know if you guys have seen this. So Xerxes Infamy. Oh, we need. Oh, fuck. Okay. So now we don't care about stunning, but now we care about life. Let's get raiders on our war cries and make our war cries cost life. And then I should level them up as high as possible now, if I wasn't already.
I need more time.
Fuck. We need bloodletting to make this combo work. Or blood magic. We're not going blood magic, it's too far. Oh shit.
I can't yet.
Let's buy it before it goes up. Fuck it. I mean, it's gonna go down, I think. I don't think bloodletting's gonna go too crazy, but we have the divines right now, so
Let's see if
let's give it a go and complete one of the versions of this build that we have rocked in the past. Try not to get ourselves killed with it, and I think we're gonna swap. Let's swap this for now. It is 4 rolling slams per Hammer of the Gods. And then I think that can go higher even if we want to by going for something that increases cost. So something like heft. So we go heft over heavy swing. This is 26. About the same. The low one that goes up. The one goes way down. Oh, that makes sense. Supported skills gain extra physical damage. Gotcha. So that wouldn't show up here, I don't think, right? It does show up there. Okay. So 1726. This is better. Okay. And then, what does that mean for mana? I'd have to go life tap on Earthquake if we really cared.
Not ready.
I kind of want to get Leech now. Because we don't have Leech on Rolling Slam. Did I really never... I never had any jewelry with normal flat Fizz Leech on it? Huh. We can check any ring. Ruby's the best, but... guess we're using Amethyst, actually.
Sure thing.
I mean, this is a ring that maybe we could just craft ourselves. Okay. We have Chaos on it. How much? Our Chaos res is... too high. Still need some Chaos on it, though.
Yes? I'll post it right away. Oh, it's you. Let's see if there are any takers.
We could try maxing out attack. Man, it's terrible if it's decent. And then we have a collarbone, but I think collarbones are like a shit ton too. I don't know if I want to use it on this thing. Yeah, 70. We lose strength. There's a bunch of mana on it, which we don't care about. There's no life. We'll get the leech. We save it. Let's just see if there's a ring out there for us. There's probably one we could just buy. Leech isn't like super sought after mod. Let's do weighted sum. Let's do leech with weighted sum. 4 out of 5 mods for 20. Yes. Is not bad. 4 to 5 again for 10 with lightning. Swap the cold to fire. Some of these that are cheap we could just buy in chaos. Free div. 6 mods. Is an insane ring. Oh, this one's not bad. No res on the prefix kind of shit. Ugh. I'm out of it. Let's do one map. We're doing one map with the new setup. Just see how sketchy it feels with Rolling Slam costing 400 life, 300 life. Oh, and that was single. Dual wielded is up to 400. Okay. Wait. Is this like significant? Actually? Hold up. Yeah, we need leech if I'm gonna be. Because it forces you to always be earthquaking otherwise. The uptime on Hammer of the Gods is so nice though. And it should be doing more damage. And more AoE actually. There's a world where we swap this, put Xerfes on Rolling Slam instead. And then Bloodletting on Earthquake. The other part is I think you just keep Hammer of the Gods forever, yeah? Alright, let's see how much damage we're doing against Yama now. We'll open with Hammer. That was insane already, but... Oh, this isn't powerful. Oh, fuck. Running out of tablets. We need more Atlas points, man. It's already been about an hour. I think we were going to stream up till 11.
Choose what you need.
That's... while we're making this change, let's check gloves. Going all out for damage. And technically we could go... Wait, are you fucking kidding me? Understood. That's must have been what I did that other time. What? Sir, sure. Wait, even the one below that. What the fuck? Is this not like a... This was 100, right? For 4x? I'm down to chip away at that. Is there life leech if I want it? Again, those are 9 too. Yeah, we'll start chaosing some shit. And we're to the fake divines. Okay. Stick with what we just picked up. Of these, which would we use? Probably this one. Or I guess this is the one we were talking about because of the life leech on it. How much do these gloves not matter? We have 53 fire res on our gloves. So they matter a ton for fire res, they don't matter for the chaos res. And there's no more suffixes. And they're item level 66, so we can hit the prefix with a rib. So these are actually the best ones, then, because we turn the cold into fire. So then all we do is we double... I use this on prefix and then call it. We use a rib on the suffix. That sounds good. Okay. One greater prefix coming up. Ancient myths Could be... None of this really matters. Accuracy is actually okay.
Can I help? I'll fill that in as soon as I can. Have an order?
And then if I really want this to matter, we do the reroll. Like if we're actually going to wear them, we reroll, so we definitely buy it. How many divs did I spend? So many divs, holy fuck. How does this happen every time?
All right, your order is registered.
Attack speed, strength, another resistance, the resistance with chaos, any of these. Super good reveals. Holy shit. Fuck. This is actually impossible. God damn it, dude. We have no chance to bleed. I kind of just want to put bleeding on it. That mod makes it like super easy to cap bleed if you want to. But it doesn't, never mind. It doesn't matter. You don't need a lot. We're going Fire Chaos for sure, I think. It's just so good. Bleed is really good, but like you don't need... Bleed doesn't stack. The more bleeds you have, you just take the highest. I guess since our setup is like so... Like a low-end bleed versus a high-end bleed is actually pretty important, so maybe that actually was wrong. But anyways, we gotta go blazing. Turn the cold into fire. Now we are sitting on a really good pair of gloves. The ward that we have on our current gloves is 151. This is going to go way down. Have to lose about 100 ward. We're swapping over and getting a bunch of damage as well as a bunch of cost, which is even more damage. Let me check the fire res augments. Last time I checked, it didn't exist. Nobody had it for some reason. Yeah, okay.
All right, your order is registered.
There is no limits. So you can get 2% from gloves if we wanted to chaos or corrupt. So let's corrupt our other pair, actually. See what we get. Come on, man. These gloves are fucking insane, dude. Our old gloves are like, they're not gonna exist. Nobody's gonna... Oh my god, okay. We still don't have leech. So let's go back to figuring out.
Can I help?
We might just put leech on the weapon, honestly. Does it make sense? How did I... It's too much things, too many things to keep track of. Can I take off accuracy on the tree now? $100 to 100, 192. $100 to 100 to 184. So we really didn't need that, actually. Get 3 points back. %. That's a little sketch, but should be fine. Same with earthquake, yeah. Same shit. Do I care about long range misses? No. Especially not if we get 3 points back for every spec. Let's try to get some area. 1, 2. And this is fine to just take straight up. Ah, I see.
Nothing is set in stone.
18 fire is just 9, takes you up to 81. We'd have to swap 100 life for all that res. Where we swap 2 fire, so 2 fire is 18, and replace it with fire and a cold. That just makes sense. There's also 10% here. Let's just get this. Fuck it. So it's 4 points on both. And I just put 2 points for free there. We have 1 here. I technically have 1 on the strike though there. This. No. Oh, the pathing. Why was... This was Dex. This node was Dex the entire time. That's insane. Do I have any more Dex? That's fucking crazy. Oh, fuck. Let's just rip bleed off the 2-hand setup. Okay. So we have 5 base points. So we get armor, fully broken armor effects. We get fire res. We get fire damage taken. We're now looking for... $17 strength here. So we need another 5 strength somewhere. And then on the weapon swap, we need 26. So the weapon swap's good. Defaults, we don't have an extra point. We could rip this for slowing potency and go under. That's fine. Now we have 3 points and we can path to get the 3 points. So we could do something like this and path and get a new jewel. Yo, I haven't been looking for Megalos. No thanks. Weapon set 4 we can get stun build up, or weapon set 2 we can get stun build up and then lucky. So let's go for that. Oh, we can't. $50 glory times whatever, it goes up to 60. Ah, fuck it, we'll do that. Right? No, we go in reverse. That's fine. Our weapon set, this one we need strength on. Saying, okay. And now one of these should be good enough. Oh. We're not actually doing this. Let me know. Sorry. But I haven't actually gone here yet, so we're gonna get a bit of a lore drop, I think.
It appears it was capable of channeling immense energy into it. The markings indicate there are two vital... Beyond that,
Where should I look?
Travel to the halls. Is it gonna Veiled?
Direct connection to the ley line. Let me try some. And
Nice.
once more. These locations must house what we seek. See what you can find and return to me. I shall await you here.
We'll go path there. We get extra Atlas points. And then we set us up for tomorrow's stream, hopefully. Yeah, Matriarch seems like the one with the one-shots. But knowing what it is probably makes it not too crazy. Matriarch is the top one. We'll go around to the right.
The hero returns to slaughter the masses.
Whoa. Water. I don't know what I'm looking at up there. That looks fucking horrifying. Somehow, a lot of shit on this map is getting spirits put on it. Essence of the Breach. That's new. I haven't really tried it, so I'm down to kill it. May have fucked up. Oh wait, what the fuck? Never mind. Just do a shit ton of damage. And then yeah, if we just spam Rolling Slam over here, we just get Hammer of the Gods for free.
You won't stand in my way.
Uh oh. Doesn't look like she's doing damage, so we'll swap Bill Wield skill.
Die is die, and die is cast.
And a divine, baby. Let's go. This is a weird night. Definitely, the aimlessness plus the thought I might hop on earlier, or hop off earlier. We're just kind of cruising. I haven't done this in a while, but like I said, long week. Alright, so this is a powerful boss. This will be our first boss to kind of really show off the new damage we've got.
Let's see if you are as strong.
Oh shit, water it. Dude, maybe we just look for an XP grind strat or something. Oh, we also have to do temple to get the block chance and attack speed on arms and shit. Alright, let's see how we do against the boss. Could even start fights with Hammer of the Gods as well. That's something else that's kind of cool. Let's do that, let's try it. Did not armor break, my bad. Can't super tell. Grand Mirror revealed. Okay. Go check what that is. They don't actually know.
Choose what you need. Gold is useless to me. Take it. These are our supplies.
Oh, fuck. Interesting.
Watch your step. You make this harder on yourself.
when it comes to what I do on stream versus what I do off stream, this is more what playing PoE2 is like off stream. Just kind of chilling, throwing my face into stuff. Probably watching listening to a podcast or watching some stuff. We got ancient liquid, dude. I feel like if I look and see that liquid suffering is like, we'll go price check suffering and then ancient, and ancient's gonna be super shitty, and I fucked up by taking the ancient node. That was pretty close. Exceptional Bersium. Oh, fuck. Yeah. Wait, 15? Ah. You get big simulacrum from killing bosses. So what you want to do is fucking set up... What the fuck? Fully broken armor. From what? Oh, the map? That's crazy. Did not even notice. I'm also pretty sure this was showing us the boss was top left, yeah. I just spaced out. But yeah, I'll keep tonight in mind as well in the future. If I'm more in this kind of chill mode, we just pull the plug early. But we've come this far at that. I am chilling. We got another 20 minutes. We'll probably hop out. Oh, no pressure on you guys. For me, it's all about my energy and where I'm at. It's the... You know how streamers do second channels? Like, Quinn has a channel where it's like a sheep farmer, I think. And he puts it up and he does his no webcam. He gets less viewers or whatever. That's kind of like the vibe I'm getting right now from where I'm at. Got an Imperial Great Helm with life strength on it. Could use that in the future if we need strength. Chillin'. And then, yeah, we're just slowly on our way over to set up tomorrow or Sunday stream. when I get a introspective like that, don't don't stress, man. When I'm, yeah, I don't know, we'll see. It comes and goes.
The hero returns to slaughter the masses.
Okay. Apparently I didn't hammer the gods there. But yeah, I mean, we made a lot of build updates. The start of stream was like, I'm glad at least I kind of have the start of stream down. I don't know if how many people tune into the VOD. Like just making sure that the content at the start's pretty good. Something I'm doing a good job of like documenting the changes that we've made. So the next one is going to start with us looking at. Spent 5 divines, 4 on bloodletting, 1 on Xerfes, which I think should have been pricier, but maybe it's just bad. Maybe there's not too many uses for it outside of us. It's just saying the boss is close, but it's really not, right? That was super weird. I wonder if that means there's the boss is on ritual.
You seemed to enjoy that.
Oh, we didn't price check the Ancient Suffering.
Choose what you need. Oh, I have it different.
I want suffering. I want suffering. It's 100. It's 244. I want ancient suffering. It's 55. It's so I'm so stupid for doing what I did, man. Fucking brutal. At least we almost get access to radiant precursor tablets, though. Getting there.
Only the sand remains.
I can't fucking click, I guess. Four Verisium, 6 Veris into another 4. Oh, we never swapped. I gotta swap essences. We're getting like Greater abrasion, perfect abrasion and shit. We don't need it. Once again, Hammer of the Gods didn't go off. Hey, what? Losamire. Matnasek Varana's Saga or triple... I'll go Varana's Saga. I just like doing bosses. Maybe. Fuck it. We don't really have a lot of, I don't know where logbooks drop. I need to look into it, actually. Because it could easily just be something that's broken. Does anybody know, in chat know, where logbooks drop? I assumed it was anywhere. But we haven't seen any, really. Look it up after this. Scorpions are so strong. Pretty locked in. So it's the Scorpion plus the, what do you call it? Bonus to... chance to, like, spawn minions or some shit, and they go unkillable stuff. Good amount of loot. Let's go before Clearman's. Go some Spire. It'd be cool to get a amulet from here that we could actually use.
Not what you were expecting to happen.
I think we've gotten maybe one. I'm also now realizing, though, you have to craft onto it. Like, it didn't even occur to me that you can't just get the drop, which is already insanely lucky, right? You have to get... the first 2 hits to be, like, decent. Twisted. Warding Fetish, Unspoken Bond. Those sound like minion. Ah, we fucked up. Wait, wait, wait. No, no, no. That's a... that's a boss mirror, right? Where's the boss mirror at? I don't know where I spawned it. Bad. It's either the boss mirror that's... I think that might actually just be the mire. Oh shit. Fighting the scorpions while we're dual wielding instead of shield up's kind of fucked. We juiced our Ellie. We still need 6% to get up to where we want. Not only did I let Deli drop, I also didn't know, I didn't see where the boss was. But I guess because we were about halfway where we were at, let's think maybe bottom right. Could be over here, actually. Nice.
This is all we have. A useful tool.
We just got a flaring massive great hammer. T1. And now we get to perfect dog into the suffix. Strength. T1 strength. Not bad. We've got one here that somebody just kept up. Not flaring. Tempered's really strong though with attack speed. Maybe these are like the back-to-back crafts. Okay, what is warding fetish? Energy shield from equipped focus. Reduce curse effect on you. Damage per curse on you. Warning fetish sounds insane. Unspoken bond. Companions have some bullshit. Okay. No clue. We're stacking them up though. This was the one that I thought was good. Aggravate bleeding. Attack damage and blinds. I guess I need to just put them up. See if they sell. We have access to a separate tablet though here now. Let's do a breach while we're here. What is this, by the way? Oh, wait, what was I going to check for as well? Fuck. I asked something. Where do logbooks drop? PoE2, where do logbooks drop? Ruonic monsters. The fuck does that mean? These logbooks are dropped from exploration encounters and can be farmed. What the fuck? This is where I need to search, like, Would You Joe's Reddit or some shit. How are you guys farming logbooks 5 days ago? Found one non-quest logbook so far. Dropped out of a random expedition in the islands. Huh. Huh, okay. That makes me think it's guaranteed, then. And I hate it. Oh my god. It's a hag map. Let's get the fuck out of here. I put breach in it and everything, man. Yeah, we'll do breach. Sculpted Suffering is a unique that I don't know. Wonder if it's any good. And another Essence of the Breach. It's kind of cool. Seismic. Oh, I forgot it was a... God damn it.
I shall bathe in your blood.
Holy fuck. You guys want to target farm gear in SSF? Picking a Rogue Exile and making it have the same gear as you is pretty fucking good so far. T1 block chance, T2 armor. Old res, that's an insane... Yeah, we just, like, this guy just had a super well-rolled shield for us if we want it. Really good too. Everything about the gear he has, holy fuck. 3 to 6 mods on the ring, but still decent. Let me check that shields. Armor, fire, lightning. No fizz. So the fizz, I think, was the issue that I was thinking about maybe not swapping off for, and then the life, I guess. We'll just double grader it. Hope would be for a high life roll. And then that would get us pretty far up. Yuck. Rib.
Let's see if there are any takers.
Prefix. Hope we hit thorns. Nope. But the T1 armor stayed, so that's really good. Again, if this is an upgrade, we should probably reroll it, but we're sending this shit. Yo, what the fuck? Of those, we got blockchains for sure, but... okay. I mean, so that's Giga. Potentially. I don't know. I don't think we... I think there's better ways to get max fire res, honestly. It's just something that we had lying around. Alright, we got precursor... precursor tablets can finally start dropping again. We'll see, actually, if that's actually going to happen or not. Oh, let's see if the boys are on yet. Not yet. I'm going to hit us with a Vol Orb stack as well. And the only reason why these are paying off is because we're getting and not selling Hysteria. So we have 4 Hysteria. What are they going for? Yeah, okay. Selfish? What is this? Give yourself for the greater good? This does not sound good. What? This has just got to be lore, right? This can't be a fight. I'm gonna see, like, can't pause in the top left real quick. Huh. No? What the fuck are you talking about? Give yourself to the greater good, PoE2. That was horrifying. Sight of the Chosen. Sight of the Chosen, PoE2. Guess it has been solved. What? Free 1 skill point. Thank you for your sacrifice, Exile. Oh. Okay, there's no... Okay, PoE2 ladder. That's so fucking funny. Martyr of the First Edict. That's trippy. Somebody got a title for the first level 100. There's a level 98 in hardcore, and that is it. But all right, that's what I kind of thought. That looked horrifying. So all right, I'm gonna be careful with this one. We have armor break again. The other map where we threw armor break in, it was actually happening. Most times we had dealt with it before, it just wasn't. Okay, boss is the other direction. Let's go that way. I forgot to change the essences that we were farming. Too many perfect abrasions and shits. We need to be going for chaos. Force socket, nothing crazy, that's fine. That's pretty good. Temporal. Temporal. Gonna be in melee range to kill him. Proximity. Proximity is what I meant. Earth of Fury. Ah, the boots. Oh, no, that's what I just saw on the fucking leaderboards. That's why they got the title. Because it said martyr. I was like, wait, I didn't even register what that meant. That's so funny. Alright, I kind of want Earthquake to start costing life too. I don't think we're gonna get it to though. We'd have to go Blood Magic. It's just too far. We do the Verisium. Oh, I need to stop leaving as well. I'm definitely leaving before. Oh, wait, I mean two Similac. Whatever. Oh, I skipped it. Okay.
Choose what you need. I will be.
Precursor tower reveal radius. Is that a thing? I wonder what the fuck is a precursor tower? Neat. I think we head that way. And then we go get these magic mods. Or magic monster juicing. Was there exceptional over here? Oh, it's way up there. Oh, sorry. Oh shit, thunder's on. Where are we at? Oh wait, do these not even connect? Are you fucking kidding me? Can we path here? Are you fucking kidding me, man? I have to go all the way around. Do those connect? Maybe those connect. Because I don't want to do matriarch first. We'll fucking do that one after. Oh my god. Alright. Well, that was a lot. GG's guys. I'll probably be on tomorrow at some point. If not, I'll probably do a video over the weekend. Going over some updates and shit. But pretty big updates. The only thing that we didn't do that I want to do is we have to figure out a way to get leech. And honestly, let me just do it right now. Let me just put on life leech to the losing the socket, but just see how it goes. I'm pretty sure it's going to be worth. Yeah, GG's guys. Hope you have a good weekend. It's been a long week of PoE.